Outsourced Games is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Are we having a good day? I am certainly having a better day now that you are here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. Gonna work tomorrow, so the day is now very good. Congrats, Sam Melander. We love that for you. So hi, Duck. Welcome in. And Paul, congratulations on first. I was surprised nobody sniped it sooner, but I'm very happy it was you. How is everyone doing today? Are we doing well? Are we having enough water? It's hot as fuck. Like, it's hot as fuck. It's not great. It's not great out there, you know? Not the best temperature. Hello to RT. Let me see who else is here. Hello to Tasha. And hi, Crollo. Welcome in. Hi, Luma. I hope you know Johnny started reading me some of the jokes that you put in chat today, and I was like, I can't do this. I was like, for my own sanity, I cannot. Switch into a sports bra because yucky sweat. Bold of you to assume that my sports bras aren't sweaty. Have me some orange juice for what it's worth. Have fun. I hope the orange juice is everything you've ever dreamed of. Oh my goodness. I am a little eepy today, but I think it's going to be a fun one. Now that we've gotten the 100% settlement happiness, I feel very confident that we can take a little break from Fallout 4. I didn't want to get distracted by switching between a lot of games and then being like, oh, I completely forgot that happiness is important to me right now. And pie! That's true. The perfectly preserved pie is ours again. And I have to say, the combination of the pie and the 100% happiness achievement sound, oh, it was in my dream last night. It was in my dream. Like, I hope you know that usually I have usually my dreams are based in realism, which is to say, I guess I'm not sure that that's the best way of putting it, but like, usually I don't get achievement noises in my dreams. But like, oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. I immediately was like, this is a little weird. Warwick Davis is gonna be at Monster Mania? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. The pie has returned as the universe demands. The prophecy! The pie-phacy! That was terrible. That was terrible. We're going to? Nice! Are you gonna tell him how much you loved Leprechaun? I got to play Guess What Former Chain Restaurant this is based on... Oh, guess what former chain restaurant this is based on the exterior? Okay, what was the one that took the longest to realize it? I hope you enjoyed exploring your dying mall. Pizza Hut. I truly love seeing the classic Pizza Hut's roof in the wild, because you're like, I know exactly where you've been. I have just met you building, but I know your best. Missing out on Auntie Anne's for so long. Auntie Anne's would be hard to recognize without the it'd be hard to recognize without the labeling. That would get me too. That would get me. Oh, I guess I could be in just chatting for a little bit. No, like the pretzels. Yeah, what did you think I meant? Or do you mean like the shell of Auntie Anne's you couldn't guess for a long time? Or do you mean like eating the... Okay. That makes sense. In fairness, I didn't expect anybody to go that long without getting more Auntie Anne's. They're so good. They're so good, but that's probably just me. It's just me getting the pretzel bites with 2 cheese sauces. Oh yeah, because you posted the photo of you eating Auntie Anne's pretzel. Why was I... Oh. Because you were talking about guessing what former chain restaurant this is based on the exterior, and I was over here like, Auntie Anne's would be hard to guess. Sorry, my brain is always a little broken, duck. Oh my goodness. I think this is my first time being in the just chatting category. It's a lot of pressure. Well, that's so cool you went and explored your dying mall. I am very happy that you got to do that before the tragic end. Why do I fidget so much? Why do I... ADHD, probably. Put the guessing game in Discord. Rad. With answers? Or like, do we have to ask to get the answers? Asking for a me. Oh my goodness. Samalander, I'm surprised that you didn't come in being like, I am filled with good food. No good food today? Who's gonna live vicariously through you? Get off my glasses a little bit. Yeah, I gotta see the opto. I don't know which one. I might need an ophthalmologist. This fast food had to pick up glasses after work, so no home cooking. Ooh, cool! New lenses or new frames too? New frames, same prescription. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I need a new prescription. Big news, I'm ADHD bound. A therapist is referring me for ADHD diagnosis. I've been sus about it for a few months now and unsure if I'd change anything, but this could be truly helpful. Even her pointing it out feels so validating. Honestly, you always think that you're functioning really well without ADHD meds, and then you try the ADHD meds and you're like, I didn't know I could function like this without all of the self-hatred. But congrats on getting the diagnosis, Doc. Well, referring for it. For the path getting you to there. That's so cool. I'm thinking they didn't quite get my eye position correct or something because blue LEDs are slightly doubled. Oh. Well, that's not good. And you're still just not updating it even though you know that? Is it just not enough to try and correct at this point? Put a goth girl and her BFF and they have a road trip to New York to enter her Stevie Nicks look-alike contest. It's such a vibe. The soundtrack is so good. Honestly, you should put that in the Discord movie rec section, because I do love the idea of a movie centered around a Stevie Nicks look-alike contest. Oh, you've had them for an hour. Oh, I thought you meant the old prescription too. Okay, I'm definitely hoping for your sake that it's at least noticeable enough if there is a problem that you don't have to wait forever to fix it, you know? That's so interesting, though. It's just blue LEDs? I mean, do you have the blue light tinted glasses? That might do it. Because I've never gotten those, technically. I have a prism in my lenses, so I've always been able to make blue LEDs move by turning my head. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's not disorienting or anything? Well, I found it because I saw a trailer for its new 4K director's cut that adds 40 minutes of new footage. Ooh. I mean, did you see the director's cut, or did you go back after learning about the director's cut and then watch the original? Brain learns to ignore it, like your nose. I actually frequently think about how I can see my nose, and it haunts me. Actually, what haunts me the most is usually when I notice I can see my eyelashes. And I go, oh, I don't like that. I don't like feeling like I've got bars on my eyes. saw the OG. Fair enough. If you haven't seen the OG, why add 40 more minutes onto a movie you don't know if you'll like? Unless it's The Outsiders, in which case, watch the complete novel edition. Always. It's not common to be able to see your eyelashes. What? What? No. Am I just the only person who's pissed off at my eyelashes? Like, I can see the way that light diffracts. Like, when they get... Oh. Well, I hate that. I hate that. It's actually easier to ignore my nose some days. Okay. Well, I love finding out that my eyelashes have betrayed me even greater of an extent than I thought they had. That's weird. I'm weird. Oh. Also, because Johnny and I just got our new TV, I have a giant slab of cardboard, and I feel like I need to keep it for arts and crafts reasons, but I can't figure out what I want to do with it. But it's like, it's a pretty big slab of cardboard, you know? Like, I want to keep it for something, but what do I make out of it? I'm open to ideas. I guess most people don't notice their eyelashes ever unless they put on falsies or something. And then generally only for a little while. Oh, sometimes I just put on mascara and I see my eyelashes and I go, wow, that's gonna annoy me all day, isn't it? Okay, I love finding out that there is yet another thing that makes me fucking weird. Usually I like adding personality things that make me a little weird. I'm not crazy about the, oh, why can you see that kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to add too many of those to my repertoire, you know? Maybe, maybe not. Only for a little while is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be thinking about this maybe all night. That's okay. I needed something new to be haunted by. Even though I think I said I'm haunted by that like 4 times yesterday. I don't know. I know it was more than once, and that was already too much. That was already too much for me. Oh, but yes, I tried the Funyuns off camera. And you can all blame Legendary Carpet for inspiring me to try it, because now I have another high snack. And I didn't need another high snack. No, I had never had Funyuns. And when Carpet found out, he made me enough or I couldn't refuse. And I kind of knew that they would be good, but I didn't realize it was going to be... I ate the whole bag. I ate the whole bag. There's only 5 servings per bag, so it could have been worse, but like, I shouldn't be... I shouldn't be like, it's only 5 servings. How have you reached adulthood and never tried Funyuns? Because I've never had onion rings. Already my, eyelashes brush against the lenses of my glasses, too. It's, like, the thing that forces me to, because my glasses have to be relatively close in order for me to have the lens work the best. And it's, like... I'm constantly smudging up the inside, and it sucks. What about the cheese onion rings? The thing that started it. What do you mean the cheese onion rings? What are you talking about, Paul? What you talking about? Also, Artie, do your eyelashes not brush against the lenses of your glasses anymore? Is that something you've grown out of? Did your eyelashes shrink, or did you get different glasses? I think now that I've put those options next to each other out loud, I think I know which one it is. Actually, the option might be contacts. We have a third option here. How have you... You know what? I'm just gonna sit over here and stew for a minute. Listen, I finally tried it. Turn the ball rolling, talking about cheese onion rings. Oh, did you start all that? Interesting. I don't remember you ever saying the word cheese, but I'm sure I just missed that. That's really funny. I think my nose must have grown so it doesn't let my glasses reach so close to my eyes. That's interesting. We have a fourth contender for the answer. That's so cool. Paul, I was mostly thinking about how, like, the onions have the lines, potentially. Also, I don't think Funyuns... Are we sure that they're actually onion rings? Or are they just, like, rings of stuff with onion powder? I know the onion powder has to be there, but I'm not convinced that that crunchy ring is made of onion. Like, what is that made of? It's so crunchy, and I like it. Hi, Guy! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the 110 stream streak. I so appreciate you. Puffy corn? That would make sense. Because I was going, there's absolutely no way that you would get this sort of structure from that. It would totally make sense that it was puffy corn. But yeah, it has to be onion powder. And I was over here like, what is the ring made of? Oh my goodness. Also, did you guys see the game that Squid was playing earlier today? It looks really good. It was like Silver Pines or something. You need Johnny to go to Sonic and order large cheese onion rings. I have never been to Sonic, so if he's gonna go, I would like to go. I would like to know. Though at this point, I'm not convincing myself that, like, I'm actually gonna... I used to think that putting the nerds or whatever into the ices was, like, really fucking innovative, and I just don't know if it's going to be as good as I thought it would be when I was a kid. So I have yet to be at Sonic, but when I do, I fear I might have to try one for science. For science, of course. And not just because I'm a fat ass who wants the nerd slushy. The person who took my order didn't realize you could give me a lime slush. Like, you tried to order it, they said they didn't have it? Surprise. Surprise. Also, I'm just adding Silver Pines to my list now. Because that game looked good. Oh, it comes out October 8th this year? Oh, fun! Okay, well then, I will add that to my wish list. And I will come back later. How to try them, or if you prefer to cook, get the recipe, because I don't think modern Sonic does it justice. Oh, is it one of those things that used to be better, and now it's just like a shadow of its former self? I understand that. It was like, we no longer have the lime. And I was like, you could just give me a cherry lime slush and leave out the cherry. And he went, oh. I mean, technically, that's really funny, though. I would be like, so I need to question what I thought went into the cherry lime slush now. Lime slush is a shadow of its former self. Oh, really? That's upsetting. I am very sorry that you have a shadow of its former self concept. I mean, truly, the day that Jack in the Box changes, it's over for me. It is so Jover at that point. I will never recover. A good breakfast Jack is the same every fucking time. And the day that's not true, I won't know who I am anymore. I'll go through full existential crisis being like, what now? Used to be lime wedges squeezed into sugar water. Now the sugar water is lime Kool-Aid instead. Oh, that's a bummer. Like, yeah, I guess that qualifies as sugar water. But it's like, I wasn't looking for Kool-Aid. Huh. That's so sad. Rip to your lime sugar water. You're like a hummingbird that prefers lime. Used to be divine, now it's just okay-ish. That's truly upsetting. I know that there are big fish to fry in this world, and there are even medium fish that are bigger than this fish, but it's so sad that this fish is... that this is what's gone wrong. Man, that's a bummer. I always thought the blue raspberry slushy in there looked good. Hi, Tasha. What's up? Just wrapping something up on your end? Please don't let me derail you from getting actual work done. I do that to quite a few people. Tasha, how has your day been? Have you had a good one? Also, I don't know how many of you have seen Arrested Development, let alone Season 5, but Happy Day the Bluths celebrated the 4th of July in Season 5 of Arrested Development. Just got it done? Yes, Tasha! Oh, way to go! Just a relaxing day? I'm glad! Job looking? Ooh, good luck! I hope you find something that meets all of your needs and brings you joy. That's so cool. But yes, don't forget to check in. The more midichlorians you have, the stronger your connection to the forces. I checked in, right? Yes, I checked in. Which, like, there's something haunting about the fact that there's a few people in chat who have more midichlorians than I do. But I didn't want to cheat and give myself extra, so here we are. It's just fair and square. Hope so. The downtown is walking distance, and there's so many good shops down there, even a legit butcher. You're about to eat so well. Wait, that's so cool! Oh my god. Fingers fucking crossed. I am so excited for you. You've got this. Rah. Your brother's flying in, but cut it stupid close on time. I mean... Oh god, is he not on the plane yet? I'm wondering. Can we get live updates on whether or not he misses his fucking flight? Because I hate when I'm the person in question for that. But this seems fun. He made it. Well, congrats. Happy for him. Cool. Well, that's so cool. I did see the proposal in the Empire State Building. Honestly, that photo in the elevator is absolutely insane. Like, that goes crazy. I would use that photo for everything for years. I love it. Good thing she said yes. Otherwise, King Kong was gonna get dibs. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm glad that your brother actually made his flight. I know that I live for the drama, but like, I don't want to inconvenience him. Even if I am doing it through the universe, I would like to not speak them into existence. Heard about it and someone was like, now I won't accept anything less than an Empire State Building proposal. I swear to God, if Johnny took me up somewhere insanely high up to propose to me, I'd be like, no, what part of me, like, what part of you makes you think that I, fear of heights girl, would like this? I'd be like, ask me again on the fucking ground. But I love the concept of, like, this is so both of them. And I'm, like, I love that for them. I love it for them. I think it turned out great. I think that they look great together. And I hope that they, tell this story to every member of their family, both that they potentially make, or that already may have tried to talk them out of it. I hope they bring it up at every family gathering. Taking notes for April Fool's Day. Okay, but on April Fool's Day, we promised each other that we weren't going to prank each other. Are you saying that I need to start prepping now, hubby? Do I have to start prepping now for next year? That's about as much prep time as I need to do anything, really. I imagine Johnny text her proposal, like, surprise, motherfucker. I would have screamed. No, Johnny was really sweet. We were at my childhood park, and I was showing him the tadpole pond, and when I turned around, he had my Claddagh ring, and he was like, will you marry me? And it was awesome. And it was on the anniversary of Debbie Reynolds' death day, because he wanted to propose the day before, and then was like, if I propose to her on the anniversary of the day Carrie Fisher died, she's not gonna be happy, ever. And he was correct! He was very correct on that one. I am very glad that it worked out. But he truly surprised me, because we had been thinking of, like, New Year's that year, and it was like 3 days before. He was like, today's the day. And I thought that worked out very well. And then, because it was just the two of us at the tadpole pond, a jogger ran past, and we had to ask her to, like, take our photo, and she tried to say no thank you. Then she realized that we had gotten engaged, and she was like, oh, okay. Like, no thank you. Showing him the tadpole pond is so wholesome and autistic. It would have been even more wholesome if the tadpoles were still plentiful. Unfortunately, they're struggling. And I honestly was relieved that they weren't all gone. So luckily I wasn't, like, crying or anything. W husband. The Wist. The Wist husband. It was very sweet. And then I received quite a bit of grief from my brother and his now wife. That was a trip. Imagine the jogger took a selfie. It was on a little Polaroid. That would be insanely funny, though. Because that would mean I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, that'd be so funny. But yeah, it was really sweet. And now, like, I have that little special memory. Yes. Oh my goodness. Should we get into gaming? Should we? Potentially. I think perchance. Switch this all over. Potentially. Maybe. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Yes, I can. I just did. Mayhaps. That's a good one. Look at that baby. I want to pet him. I want to pet the mantisaur. All right, let me switch this back over to the Outer Worlds. Don't know the meme? I apparently do not. Would want to propose at Universal in front of either Megatron or those raptor suits. I feel like Megatron is a classic, but what are the raptors going to react with? Maybe you propose in front of Megatron, and then you propose again in front of the raptors, just for science. Just to know. Also, what were we in the middle of? Oh, and I'm traveling with Felix, because I never travel with him. Like, I'm sure that he has character development that I've not come anywhere close to. Open the sealed door. Okay, well, I just hit that as though I was using Survivor Sense and Dying Light. That's a choice. Raptors look so cool until you look down at the human feet. Well, don't look down! That's such an easy decision.
You really think so? With all the problems Halcyon's got, sometimes I wonder if we're ever gonna fix this colony.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
Hey, maybe you're right.
Oh my god, Felix
Things
is
don't change
talking
overnight.
to Sam like Sam is some
We've gotta
sort
be
of
patient.
fucking prophet.
Thanks for the talk, Sam.
SAM units aren't just lethal to germs, they're lethal to all organic life forms. Settings can be adjusted using the Easy 123 installation manual.
Ooh, I found a music box. What is this, Dredge? Which I stayed up way too late last night playing again. Will I learn my lesson? Probably not. I think the lesson I've learned is more Dredge. If I'm ever to propose to somebody, I'm absolutely taking them to a secluded location. I will probably be anxious as fuck. Being perceived by any other human beings would not help. Yeah, plus there's like this entire concept of like, if you propose to someone in public, they feel pressured to say yes. And I don't appreciate that. I don't think that that ever adds anything to the long-term happiness of a couple, you know? Oh, right.
Here they come!
I have to be closer. I forgot. Meow. Or not. I didn't actually get there in time. No, I already read that. Raptor boots shouldn't be that hard to make. Okay, then do it. Make a pair and send them to me. I would love to wear them. With that big ass claw on the front. Yeah, I would rock those. Like, be the change you wish to see in the world, Paul. Go into fashion. To stick it to the normies. And those people wearing sneakers as raptors. Also, knowingly searching outside of immersion is absolutely a phrase that's going into my my word bank. UDL communication substation. Record room status sealed. Yay, we're in. That's my hacker voice. Yay! Sublight thug. Okay. Speed grip. I'm not gonna make the joke. But I feel like you guys could hear it through my skull. Old data card. Okay. But who cares? There's bits. I can open this. $438 bits. Let's fucking go. I will take that! Did I look in here? No, I did not. Leaper injectors. Wait, did that say leaper or leper? Now I'm concerned. I read leaper, but now I'm... Okay, leaper injectors. I was like, let's not give people leprosy. I'd prefer to not have that on my conscience. Also, can I yap with you, Felix? Yeah.
The intrepid crew of the Unreliable brave the wilds of Monarch. On today's episode of, still working on the title?
Okay. Well, so far I find him incredibly boring. But there's always time for that to change. Which I hope he sees as an invitation. I haven't had, like, any real bonding with Felix, which is crazy. Because, like, how are you telling me that I'm kind of obsessed with, like, I don't like Vicar Max per se more than anyone else on my crew? But, like, how am I, like, I feel more attached to him than, than the Felix. Just doesn't feel right to me. Mantiqueen, please die. Please die. I love when I say please die and the enemy goes, sure. Thank you for asking so nicely.
Felix Millstone, Slayer of Mantiqueens.
Oh.
I mean,
Why am I on fire?
work, right, boss?
We supposed to be on fire?
Caution! Metal contamination occurring.
Wait, what is going on? How do I get myself not on fire? Okay, there's water. Hang on. I'm gonna throw myself in here and hope it works.
Your vitals are in disarray.
Did it work? I am not dying. I was thinking of stop, drop, and roll, but I couldn't figure out how to go prone. I also didn't try very hard. But I'll accept going for a light swim. Do those giant caterpillars metamorphose into anything? Yeah, the giant mantisaur and mantiqueen that tried to fuck her shit up. Well, not this guy, but the... Okay, I don't know where the bodies went. So they have, like, different stages of what I assume is the same life cycle. Like, these are mantis swarm, which I think are, like, just flying clouds of hell. Which is what I've at least started referring them to in my head. The next time we see a pack, I'll explicitly, like, make sure to point out the different stages. I just don't know what order the stages go in. I'm assuming Mantiqueen is last. They're giving us game lore already. I can't say that it's not partially a guess. But, like, they all have Manta at the beginning. That feels to me like Pokemon rules, they have to be of the same family. Oh my god, Marauders?
You're not even listening to me.
Hi!
Heads up!
No need to run. We'll all be over now. But it's like mantis swarm, mantipillar, and then on top of that there's mantisaur. I think that they even say soldier after mantisaur, and it goes up to mantiqueen. Actually, I'm gonna change my title. I want to put the mantiqueens. They're bigger, more cuddles. Okay, so this gun works, it just is really, really up close and personal. Mantalea on top of the food chain. Listen, as if I would be on top of anything, I'm so fucking sure. Well, I'd be on top of a step stool. Zip zap! Oh, there's one behind me? I got you.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Felix, if you were gonna say unhinged shit like that, why weren't we traveling together already? Wait, what does that look like? Armor. Oh my god, I almost walked into the sulfur pool. Let's not. I hear it's bad for my health. I don't have any proof, though. Except for the fact that he thinks you could hide a body in there. I mean, I guess the beautiful thing about hiding a body in a sulfur pool is, like, even if people know it's there, how are they going to get it out? I don't have to attack you guys. There's a beauty! Mantisaur soldier. Mantisaur drone.
Can we do that again?
Am I on fire again? No. Oh. Well, now the fire goes away. Now the fire goes away. Whatever. Don't look a gift mantisaur in the mouth. Kind of surprised they don't have, like, a mantiqueen with them.
Object cannot be cleaned. Object is not in optimal condition for cleaning.
Object cannot be cleaned. I'm surprised I haven't heard Sam say that until now. Carpet with the 105 streams. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the streak. love you. Did you know there's mines here? I did not know that either.
Leakage detected.
Okay, I can use my little inhaler. That's fine. Like, why would there be mines here? It's a dead end. Oh. And I'm pretty sure they're acid mines, which is just rude. Gave myself tinnitus. There we go. I just want to attack more of these. We lived. Can't stay for long since I'm hosting family, but wanted to drop by for my daily redeems. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your time with your family. Mega Mantisaur. Let me kill your family members in front of Mantisaur. Oh, Felix! I forgot he drop kicks people! That's so funny! I never use companion abilities. Maybe I need to start doing that. Thanks, Carpet. I hope you're having enough water, by the way. You're really drop-kicked a Mantisaur. I'm impressed. The fact that Felix's power is just drop-kicking things is genuinely very funny to me. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Come on, game. Give me more things to kill. I finally have the handle on this weapon. Oh, there's a lab over here?
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Yes.
Well, if you're gonna walk towards me.
Invasive contaminant detected.
Don't mess with the best.
Evasive contaminants.
Somebody's blowing up a piece of Monarch. I want in.
Name a woman!
Zoe Deschanel.
That was fun.
Name a woman!
Amy Poehler. Chastity's hideaway key. What's over here? Oh, I'm over encumbered. I didn't need to run anyway. Ooh, I will check my posture, and I will hydrate. Thank you, Tesha. And a hydrate chat? You heard her!
Muting volume now.
Goodbye. Goodbye. And a level up. Stop. That's too kind. Was our king was going to talk at the start of stream, but got a tad bit sidetracked listening to the Boy Meets World cast arguing. One of them arguing with three of the others, so the others were winning, is what I'm hearing. I gotta be ready to lie to people. I gotta be ready! Perk time! I think the others won like 25 years before the argument even started. Oh god, I don't know enough about the show to know what the implications of that mean. I guess maybe I should ask, what were they arguing? What was he arguing about, I assume? Yeah, I think this one is a good one. Basically, Maitland Ward, the person that was annoyed, was pissed because Danielle Fishel allegedly unfriended her on Facebook in 2013. Oh. Episode aired in 2025? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, it's much dumber than I expected. And Maitland is a woman? I love women in male-dominated fields. Why is she starting drama over shit that happened in 2013? Why? Why are you even still working together if you're going to have beef? That goes back to 2013! Coworkers who barely spoke after the show ended. And now they're coworkers again who still clearly have not talked about anything. Wow. Well, choices have been made. Not good ones, but choices. That's really funny, actually. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't 2013 Facebook drama. That was not on my bingo card. Okay, she was a guest on the podcast. Oh, ooh. Okay. I don't know why they invited her. I don't know why they invited her. If they knew she had beef. I doubt she will return. Okay, I can see them making that choice. God, can you imagine being like, nah, let's have her back? Maitland is a woman. Who cares about Facebook drama from 2013?
Dirt! Alert! Alert!
Mega came in. Well, please just die.
Resuming passive mode.
Okay, I saw little, like, damage pop up afterwards. I was like, let's make sure that the other enemies are dead first. There we go. MSI soldier. And a model spaceship? I might keep it. Oh, my gun is damaged. Alright, maybe I should actually get on with the quest. Before I break my weapon fully. I really do like this thing, though. And what is it called again? What is the thing that I'm holding called? Shock Cannon Ultra. Condition 0. Oh! That's fine. I can keep using it then. If it's not going to completely fall apart into dust, I think I can keep going. Show ended. Basically, show ended in 2000. They weren't really friends. Maitland sent a nice message to Danielle in 2013. She didn't see it, and Maitland was pissed off about it and assumed Danielle unfriended her. Neil doesn't even remember them being friends to begin with. It was like, I don't even know how Facebook works, so I don't know what you're talking about. And refused to talk about it on the phone when asked and chose to do it on the podcast instead. Please. I beg people to move on. That's wild, actually. I've had miscommunications like that, but that was back before I was a legal adult, so that's not great, is it? Man, this is a steep cliff. Oh wait, there's still a marauder ringleader over here? I can fix that. The word is almost 50, I think. How old were they when they did the show? Just out of curiosity, considering we've gone from 2000 to 2013 to 2025. Damn, was that you? Jeez. I didn't know he had a jetpack. Why are we not traveling around on the jetpack? Hi, you guys. Children to young adults. Maitland started in the last couple seasons to young adults. Okay. Jeez, I'm learning so much about a show I've never seen. That's really funny that it was like, I'm going to not talk with you about this, and then I'm going to bring it up on the podcast. I cannot imagine making that follow-up answer. That's another thing. She was only on it for 2 of the 7 seasons, so it's not even like they knew each other for that long beforehand. They knew each other for 2 years, and she was like, and I took that personally. You know what? Not my decision to make. If her decision was to be like, you know what, those aren't my monkeys, and that's not my circus, but I'm an entrepreneur, and I'd like to invest. That is not anything I can help. That's really funny, actually. Knows her for 2 years and decides to create over a decade of beef. I've seen dumber choices. Not in person, but I've heard of them. A decade of meatless beef is actually a phenomenal way of putting it. Premeditated beef. I don't need UDL A237 clearance because I can't read. This terminal is to be used by only to be used by UDL personnel with an A237 clearance. If you are reading this without an A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about this. I wasn't going to respect anything I found here anyway. Project name, Lorem Ipsum. I see you, Obsidian. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Oh! Oh, I've accidentally been doing a quest. That's fun. It's Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but the place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. I think that it was a misunderstanding anyway, but I think that Maitland kept shifting the goalpost for Danielle. Kept shifting the goalpost after Danielle gave a pretty good response that explained the whole thing in like 5 to 7 sentences. Well, of course, that's what shifting goalposts are for. Exactly when a very brief, simple response clears everything up and you still want beef. I suppose when they named the project, they were like, yo, boys, what do we call this? And someone put down a text layer to figure it out. And it was immediately like, boys, I know what we should call it. And you know what? Good for them. I miss my Lorem Ipsum days. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what Sublight is charging, as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. Composted beef. Meatless beef. Freezer burnt beef. Composted beef. Why have beef at all? And come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles. Yeah. Hacking in. Valdez wants a better title. Let's see how she likes these. She's gonna be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. I think that these are great. I personally, Eggs Mayhem, I think, is the best one, but I want to use Skunk Parade. We can just switch over to this. Fuck, how many digits of pi do you know? How about how many words of lorem ipsum do you know? I feel like that would be harder. I'm not gonna lie. The pi of graphic design and publishing. Girl thought she was pulling up to a steakhouse, but ended up at Arby's and got the meats. I don't have a response. That's very funny. Ooh, what's this? I'll take some bits. I'll take some bitties. Dude, honestly, Duck, that was incredible. Oh, this door is barred. Not anymore. Oh. Scientist doesn't have any loot. Oh, Artie would like you guys to hydrate. Ma'am, this is an Arby's. We don't even serve beef that's that old. I don't want to, like, get too close to it just in case it attacks me or something. So I'm assuming that those corpses I just passed were the screaming people that we heard when we walked into the area. Get an extinguisher. Duck's on fire tonight. Like colored phoenix, am I right? The way you're rising from these ashes. Okay, but shouldn't this just go out the same way? Yes. I'll take that. Oh, this is that roof I was on first. There's a person! There's a person still alive! Let's fix that. They call me the dude from Holes. The way I can fix that.
Caution!
You're the best there ever was.
Aw, y'all killed him. I wanted to. Okay, well, I have no idea where the person actually went, but that's fine. They're dead. That's fine. They're dead. Okay, so I think that I'm going to this one before heading over to Sanjar. Yeah, drop point. They are calmly looting while the companions kick someone's shit in. Well, if they had just calmed down, then I would have been able to kick their shit in after looting. But no, they got real excited, I see. Maybe I wanted to attack them. Did they ever think of that? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not jump. This just in. Leia briefly remembers how to change weapons. The drop point is under here. It's actually possible to get down there? Okay, well, in that case. Like, fuck! Okay.
Careful, you're hurt.
Well, that's stupid, but it's my version of stupid, so that's fine. Oh, not just my ankles. They were like, you know what? For not caring about your ankles, we're gonna kill all of you. I don't think that's fair. Really pro ankle health on Monarch. Wait, but I'm gonna have to get down there somehow, so going the same way isn't going to work. Talk about looting while the followers beat the fuck out of people. My favorite style of trying to play is being the de facto healer, and all the other followers are only the DPS. I mean, I love being the de facto healer for, like, multiplayer games, because I just don't... I don't like the pressure of having to be, like, good enough to kill the enemy. No, I'm good enough to frantically keep you alive. And I like that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Okay, I know this is stupid, but I want to see what these big plant balls do. It's like, undoubtedly they try and bite you or something, right? Right? Oh. Okay, well, I was prepared to save Scum. I was prepared for death. In a LARP, and when I'm playing, I have a ton of those stay right there stuff. Spells, snares, you know. Because I don't take care of my friend. I don't take care of you, my friends do. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, that's really smart.
Would you like this unit to tidy up?
None of them survived. That's what fixers call deductive reasoning.
I'll take this. And this. And these. Strangely dressed marauder. I love big piles of loot. Decorated with bodies. It's my favorite. It's not that strange, it just looks like a doctor's scrubs. Yeah, I think what's strange is that it's a marauder. That's like seeing a raider dressed in a lab coat. It's weird for them. Like, what the fuck were you up to that you're dressed like this? This isn't what you usually wear. This is very clearly marked as a marauder. And I don't think that they're scientists. I think that they took those scrubs from the building that I was just at. If there's nothing in here, we can just leave. Okay. Oh god, I have to sort through this. Yeah, organizing by weight might actually be the good way of doing it. Machine gun. Mark II. Well, hang on. Oh, there's no way to sort by damage? That feels silly. That feels silly. Okay, so this is 174. You can use that now. Actually, take that. Okay, I can get behind that. I don't need 2 grenade launchers. That feels like too many grenade launchers even for me. Oh, we have an ad in progress. Okay, then I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, did you guys know when I went to change my category earlier, there were 10,000 people in the Fallout 4 category? I thought that was just an insane amount of people. Thanks, Luma. It's an improvised weapon. I'm good. Oh, these are just worth the exact same amount. Okay, okay. I can work around that. My armor's fucked. Okay, that's not great, is it? Hemlock's eye patch. Hmm. I know this is only 18, but like, it's got the little fancy background, and I want to put it away in the ship, so I'm keeping it. Okay. Wait, actually, we can just fast travel over. Oh. What is it trying to get me to do? I was just there. Okay, well, I must have missed something. Let me go back. Let me see what it's trying to get me to do.
Sam, I don't need you
Oh.
snooping around in my bunk. I got everything right where I want it.
Area filth level.
Damaged auto-mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the auto-loader.
Assessment. Disgusting!
Yeah, keep talking, Sam. At least I don't live in a closet.
Warning! Sam's specially formulated blood-out fluid remover has been known to eat through flesh. Handle with caution.
Oh. Smuggler tunnel. You almost lost your cool and broke your TV? Why? You can break my broken TV. Whoa. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? Okay.
Muting volume now.
Ow. Oh, I think I'm concussed.
Preparing required sanitary measures.
Sorry to the sprats. Made it to an integral part of the game on Witcher 3, only for my console to suddenly drop all frame rate before completely shut off? Oh god, how far back did it send you? Jesus. I am sorry you had to go through that.
Scoured with prejudice.
And the acid still got him. Well. Oh, did I walk into a laser wire? Whatever. Whatever. I'm alive. Never even turned it back on and walked away to have a smoke and make pizza bites. Honestly, probably a good choice. This feels like it's at my height. I'm gonna save. You know, I could be smart. Smartish. Can you fucking... Enemy killed. What enemy? Oh. Sorry to the sprats. But yeah, going and walking away to have a smoke and have pizza bites instead seems like an incredibly good way of handling it, actually. Sorry that happened to you, Shadow. Oh.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got blown up quite a few times, but that's fine. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets. Any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I knocked through my last spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps? Oh. Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing out here. Is it you?
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Marauders at the facility just west of here?
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Good luck catching your breath. Feel better. Ooh, I'll take 250 bits. Nah, I don't need to sleep right now. It's fine. Finally what, Shadow? I want to see how they navigate this. They got over there. Okay, whatever. Hopefully they'll just, like, show up out here with me. Oh my god! Shadow with the ultimate flex! I am very impressed. You are the coolest person here, by far. Easily. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you? Glad to hear you're well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing well, but you know. I heard Tracy Morgan's voice in my head. Superman does good. You're doing well. But I'm doing okay. I had a good day. I mean, I slept through a meeting today by accident. But on top of that, we have a plan for what to do with Simon. And we've got things moving. Also, the meeting could have been literally a 3-bullet text, and it became one. And so I feel like that worked out. I don't need to walk back this entire way. Oh wait, is there anything for... Please tell me that's not just back where I was. Okay, wait. First and foremost, I think it might be nice to sell what's in my inventory. I finally stopped drinking for good. Now I drink for evil. I do like that one. Me when drunk Jeff. Yeah, we got to meet absolute drunk Jeff the other day. Interesting fella. I worry about him too. What does he do? He talks about sober and drunk Jeff, which is usually we just get commentary on sober Jeff via drunk Jeff. Sprat? Question mark? Hang on. I'm waddling through town looking for somewhere where I can sell my wares. Okay. Was that the Jeff that lost the paddle for the raft? No, absolute drunk Jeff was in chat the other day. Like third person view. Interesting. It was kind of interesting. Not too different from drunk Jeff though.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell. Trust me, this is worse.
Oh, I remember her. Do you sell things, ma'am?
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Nope, you're unsettling and I don't like you. Time to leave. I just need a vending machine. Please. Vending machine or a bar? Like, I'm not gonna be too picky. Somewhere with caps. Rad, 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 rad. Sell all junk. Get red again. You just said, oh yeah, I remember when I realized and remembered I unplugged the lamp and that's why it's not turning on. What? Nope, you're unsettling and I don't like you. I mean, it's true. Sometimes you just gotta tell someone to their face why you don't want to be around them. That was that moment for me. Well, since we're here. I don't know what UDL is. Do I have to give a fuck about how they think of me? Doesn't look like it. Sajar, I have something for you. I would like to bargain for you to be nice to the iconoclasts. Or else.
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Hang on. Actually, I want to make sure that I'm not fucking over the iconoclasts. Let's try this sucker bait. You unplugged your lamp and forgot you did it. You just kept trying to turn it on for a few minutes. Amazing. I've done that. Which is why I no longer unplug lamps if I can help it. Yay, another gift sub to a channel I'm never going to watch. Another one for my collection. Hi, Lyrics. Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you. It's me, I'm Channel. Don't be silly. I don't have a gift sub to yours. Also, Paul, I don't understand. I have your notifications on, and I just, like, I cannot seem to make the fucking meetings, and it's kind of haunting me.
Aerosol spray now.
Well, no, I can keep this weapon.
Infestation encroaching. Fight dirty. Clean up the competition.
Maim. And then... blind. I don't see very blind, game.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
It might be the stupid personalized settings, but, like, I don't know why it's not giving me the notification. Like, it's supposed to give it to me. How is this personalized? Wait, what? I blanked out for a sec. I have notifs on for you, and I just never end up knowing when you're live. I lost my 2-stream streak, and I was embarrassed. I was like, wow, that's unfortunate. And it was.
Take him down!
Oh. Ooh. I don't like fighting while concussed. Makes me feel icky. Bebby's the only one with a streak still intact. I can't even believe how much I've missed it. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, I just hope that you're uploading the VODs so I can maintain it at least. This is ridiculous. I can fast travel over to them, I think. I'm sorry, what? I'm near hostels? Let me back away. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Got a spammer last night, and she told the spammer to fuck off, and stupid automod deleted her comment. What was the spammer posting? That's ridiculous. Sometimes my phone is crazy and doesn't send notifications till I pick it up. What? Okay, never heard of that happening, but that's... I would be aggravated, to say the least. But yeah, automod sucks. I definitely don't recommend it. I think to get more views or something? What, for like another channel? I don't understand. I also just, I guess, haven't had one. Of course, Twitch hates women. I can't say that they're beating the allegations, you know? It does kind of seem like they have a track record.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Sam is the best companion in this entire fucking game. Hi, Zora. I'm giving this to you before Sanjar.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
And a box of old data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
What?
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Graham caused the attack.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't talk about it.
It really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
You got a second?
I do have a second, Felix. Are we bonding?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just
Hi,
born
Rob.
that way.
It's about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Okay, of innocence? I mean, never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I might have just lied to him. I didn't slaughter the first town though. I just like took away their ability to be capitalist. I'll allow it. No, because those are there. That's fine. Whatever, I can murder all over again. Listen, just don't show that quote to Felix. He needs a new role model. And at the very least, I think I'm cool. Okay, so this wasn't the data cartridge. I feel good about that. Because if I had handed over the data to Sanjar, that the iconoclasts we're looking for, fireworks. Ooh. Right through the tree leaves. Yeah, fuck Graham, dude. Never trust a man with mutton chops. I stand by it. Felix or Anthony Padilla? He does not look like Anthony Padilla. He looks like Anthony Padilla if you accidentally put him in the wrong cycle of the washing machine. 2012 Anthony. I don't think I distinctly remember different phases of Anthony Padilla. I know him as an adult. So maybe I'm wrong in that regard. He's so handsome. Much more handsome than Felix. Anthony Padilla, he used to be a part of Smosh. Also, hi, handsome courser. Welcome in. He is now. Oh, but wasn't then? I just assumed that he was blessed from an earlier age. Unlike some of us. Okay, now that makes me feel kind of bad that I thought that we were in different groups. I thought he was like, I didn't have to go through the awkward phase. Yeah, it makes more sense. Oh wait, he is now, like he's back in Smosh. Oh, is he officially back? That's cool.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
What reformations?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
My plan's better.
Oh, what's your plan?
We skip all the paperwork and reorganize the board quick and violent-like.
A so-called hostile takeover. A daring notion, but often an expensive one, and fraught with unforeseen consequences. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left tit. Wait, is this... Is what he's describing really a bad thing? He's trying to reorganize the board, but the board sucks. I'm gonna give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay. Yeah, that is quite the journey. Also, love that Rhett and Link did that. That's pretty cool of them. I mean, yeah, as long as I can fast travel to Sublight's area. Yes, I'm gonna need you to buy my channel in the future when I eventually struggle. Oh, what if I could? I think that would require me, like, paying Jeff Bezos even more than I accidentally make him money now. That's so funny. I'm waddling. So the next time I get a perk, I'm gonna have to do the increased carrying capacity. I've been trying to not let myself do it, but just like in Fallout, it's all health items, and I feel weird putting any of them down. Oh wait, why am I still waddling? This is future Leia, where you have your own bra brand and a line of model trains. Why would I have a line of model trains? Also, I love the idea of having my own bra brand. I would need some expertise in knowing what a perfect one feels like. But, you know. What a fun future you envision for me.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
the Inferno Scythe. I will happily take that. No, I don't need insurance. Oh, but you do have a vending machine.
Say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
That's the last of him!
More loot. Turned my Xbox on finally, and it said it was turned off automatically due to improper ventilation. It's on top of a cabinet with nothing blocking it while I'm laying down. Maybe it's got dust clogging it? I know that that increases the amount of heat that happens. But, like, that is ridiculous. I am very sorry again.
Entering quiet mode.
What ammo? Heavy? I will take that. Crazy how the Raptidons robbed you. Definitely wasn't me. Not much dust, but I'm cleaning it over the weekend. That's interesting. I would have assumed dust was the only thing that made sense. Huh. Wow. Maybe he's just making shit up to try and justify shutting down in the middle of a pivotal moment. Yeah, maybe if the cabinet gets too warm, but... God, I don't know. It's this creep
Did you
again.
find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Treated for drugs, but the raptidons killed your carriers.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom. That's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who fills my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
I should not have given him anything. At least I can run.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
And what am I supposed to be doing? They don't want me to kill it, do they?
That's one down.
Wait, but there's no drugs. Hang on. What is it trying to get me to do? It just says find them. I mean, I hear something, but I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Oh. Whoa! Look how cute! Oh my god, I want to pet him. Is that poop? That looks like poop. Yep.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
You stole drug carriers.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Yeah, let me just grab the poop.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Yeah, I'm not hurting the sprats. I think they're cute. Sorry, I killed the others. Oh, Sam. You could be crouching. Hmm? What a cute little one. Mini Malin. Oh, who opened up the fucking door again? Okay, well that's not on me. That wasn't me. I closed the door. Why did your console shut down if it's not dust or ventilation? It's interesting because it said ventilation, but maybe it's a catch-all phrase for the report. Hi, loser.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What
I just don't like you.
was that for?
Wink at me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink.
You're pushing it.
Wait! Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Yeah, I have your drugs.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Turns out, no, I'm not gonna say some crazy guy. Yeah, sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Bertrand didn't appreciate the abuse they were suffering.
That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
I have some questions.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Have any dirt on Catherine?
Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it.
Okay. What do you do besides sprats?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome. A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher.
That was 150 bit? Okay, well, fuck me.
Sure it is. Wink.
Wink. It does look like a fake glue-on one. Shout out, your brother's Game Pass subscription ended, and instead of just closing the game and going, the Game Pass subscription has ended, it shut the whole console down and lied to you? What is the point? That's ridiculous. No, that's such bullshit. I don't understand what they gain from lying to you. Ridiculous. Oh?
Muting you now.
No idea. If it had shut down due to ventilation and everything else, it's fine. I wouldn't blink an eye. But because this subscription ended at the exact same time, I refuse to believe it wasn't intentional. It does seem a little bit, too out there to be a coincidence. Like, that's crazy timing. Yeah, I honestly can't blame you for thinking that. It does feel suspicious. Also, we have an ad about to start. I'm gonna be pulling this up. I'll be right back. With everything going on in the gaming industry as well. No, honestly, it's not looking good for the you wouldn't put any extra good faith into the company given the track record recently and the timing on this. I completely understand. But yeah, that was poorly done, and I can't believe they did that to you. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Things I should learn to say in more than one voice.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
Oh, also.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
I'll take my fee for services rendered all the same, deduct it from his wages.
I'll get the full report from Nelson, and his head on an iron spike, as needed. His schemes rarely pan out, and I'm reaching the end of my benevolent understanding. This latest one... Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
It did not involve fur, if that makes you feel better. Just the blood and guts. I found one of your supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I'm pretty sure that I actually killed them. What do you mean? Like, I killed them and then I found the drop. Okay, so there's that, but then we also have... Let's do Space Crime Continuum. I'm just really doing everything except working with the girl who was like, I'm going to keep drinking until I wake up sober. And I'm like, okay, well, you've made every step of this way difficult, so I am taking my time to get to that quest. Those look like the things that go on the trees. Hmm. Do you think fast traveling to Cascadia is gonna not include the enemies? I have my doubts that this is about to go well. I'm kind of obsessed with the fact that every time we touch by Cascada has consistently popped into my head every time that I have read or seen... No, those are the same thing. Like, read out loud or seen Cascadia. Oh yeah, antediluvian. I would love this purple. It's very pretty.
Dust accumulation analysis. 10 years.
That door doesn't seem to actually open. Hmm. Fun, we got robots. My favorite. Let's just try and make sure that we have enough to hijack anything we really need. Oh, I want to see it like stretched out. I want to know if the colors look cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what if the outfit looks cunty? I have to know. I have to know. Sugar Ops helmet. Okay. That's fucking cool. I could dress like I work for Rizzo. No, this gives me plus to heavy weapons, so... Felix, how would you like to wear this? Okay, I like him already a lot more. Yeah, that one's better. Incredible. So I need this to be at 75? That seems like... Oh, okay, the door.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Left my ID in the wash.
Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
What don't you do, Sam? You can do everything.
SAM units are not board certified to sanitize wounds and or perform medical operations. If this is an emergency, please send a distress signal on the Zeta band.
Be advised, mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
I don't even have to fight them! I'm obsessed. Sam is the best. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I would do it again. Yes, I did choose to not rhyme there. I did not want to. I didn't want to make a habit of it. Hi.
Have a productive day.
Okay, Rizzo's as a company, I would work for them. I know that I shouldn't Like, I don't want to be a part of the capitalist hellscape of this game, but I have to say, I like the aesthetic of this one. And if there are people out here who prefer the Empire because of the aesthetic, I'm allowed to like this. Let's handle this one thing at a time. Oh, looting first. Rizzo Message Network Terminal. Reminder, personal messages on Rizzo Time will result in a mandatory deduction of your monthly candy fund. Your monthly candy fund? Is that separate from the bits? Or is that the bits? Is this whimsy? Or is this slightly less whimsy? Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Search fuel controls. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. Okay. From redacted subject, see you on the station. From redacted to E. Chartrand. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission and state. From Chartrand to redacted. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the shadows routine? From Chartrand to Fall. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with a board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Ava, I don't know if I believe you. Effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. Okay, I think... Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm reading them backwards again. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the shadows routine? You will not see me, but I will be close. Got it. Got it. Okay. Then, I should read this correctly. From Ava Chartrand to redacted. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, this is about potentially saving lives, please. From redacted to Ava Chartrand, you have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Fun. And here's where I feel we are about to be attacked. Oh. I'll take that. This feels very Jurassic Park. Over encumbered. Yep. Okay, I shouldn't be too surprised. And I'm not, but... Damn it. I concussed myself again. Truly, I need to reconsider what the actual range of this is.
This unit is not insured. That will leave a stain.
Yep. Let's just get through these. Oh, fuck everything. Okay. Okay, well the fire went away this time. That makes me feel better. Making sure I don't miss any loot. Okay, Adreno. Already looted that. Stimulation. I know there's a joke in that name somewhere, but I cannot figure out what it should be. I'm working on it. I promise. I'm working on the humor in the background. Menthol. Flavor additive. Free lunch, best lunch. Well, I can agree with that result at least. Yeah, I can repair this. Oh, and I don't even have to repair this because I found the same thing. Okay, cool. Saving materials. Take that. Oh, that's still part of the same thing. Hang on. I'm gonna save. Because what if I accidentally release all this poison gas? I should make sure that I'm prepared. Okay, I aligned the fuel pumps. This terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer altivite gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D labs. I can get there.
It's in the bag. The trash bag.
It's in the bag. The trash bag. I am obsessed with Sam and every single thing that he says.
Heads up!
Oh shit, is that all? I can appreciate that. I cannot stress enough how much this game has grown on me. I really like this game. I think Obsidian needs to keep making things. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Dr. Thomas Linwood Rial, in gratitude. Dr. Ava Chartrand. It's a shrine! Dr. Lorelei Fall, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Charles McNulty, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Ah! Guthrie's testimonial. You're an excellent chimerist.
Force Ghost Padme has subscribed for 18 months.
Hi, Mom. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I so appreciate it. I so appreciate you. And you caught a traffic cone. Yeah, Johnny, what's up? And thank
Force
you for
Ghost
the
Padme
biddies.
cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god, you started a hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, honey, I have 29 minutes until my next break. Are you sure? Okay. Okay.
I'll write it down.
You do need to talk to... Oh, the venue coordinator? I do have to get back to them. You do need to talk to Johnny. Oh. Guys, is everything okay? Okay, hang on, guys. I'm going to take the BRB a little early. Give me a sec. Enjoy this raffle. Alright, I am back, you guys. Again, Mom, thank you for the biddies. Missed the hype train, but all that is totally fine. And who's... I think it's Dr. Thomas Linwood Rial. Rial. Maybe it's r/Rial. Maybe he was a Redditor.
Experimenting on yourself. Damn fool way to die.
You were an excellent chimerist. And well, do you really want to be an excellent chimerist? I don't think we should be making those. I don't think that we should be making chimeras. But also, this is not even the worst thing I've encountered in this universe, so fair enough. You're an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium...
Force Ghost Padme has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much, Mom. I so appreciate you. And I will be in touch. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Oh, cool! Twice Darth Nihilus, Bebby, Foolish One, Three Dog, and Rachel, and Mia. Oh, how fun. How fun. You're gonna get many a fish. But yeah, hope you're okay. And thank you for the hype train. Where did I leave off? Oh, I did not leave off where I thought I did. Why did I read from the bottom up? That's not the best way of doing anything. Anything. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. Okay, well that's an honor. In this dystopian, fucked up universe, this is an honor. Companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Dr. Guthrie. Wait, this is really sweet. And they just, like, perfectly preserved him forever? Okay, that's a little weird, but, like, maybe not everybody wants to be dissolved in a pool of sulfur. Chartrand's testimonial. This is Ava's. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all, how much did you make for us? Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forgot in passing. The lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until her order was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads. There we go. The workers... I just reread the same line by accident. Worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. Oh, you sweet summer child. I hope this character, wherever she is okay. You live for the company, you die for the company. Which is why I don't live for the company. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. Ava just killed it with this eulogy. That was incredible. Okay. Wow. Lore Falls testimony. I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us. We should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Ava put you in your best suit. Did it herself alone, said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. Charlie McNulty. Testimonial. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it, and you didn't even tell me. Shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better. Okay, but what did he do? What did he do? Thank you again for the hype trade. I so appreciate it. I just tried to run again, forgetting that I am over-encumbered to the gods.
Hey, you got it open.
Okay, this is Ava's. Research notes tissue compatibility acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. Scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vita bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Okay. I saw transfer to secondary site and I was like, well, what am I transferring? No, that's the title. You're still playing the picking up leaf simulator? I bet it is really relaxing. Project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1. We don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. Be sure to carry his example to the new lab, the next phase of human trials. What is happening here? What is this shit that they're doing? This is officially sounding like a problem, you know?
It's all in the wrist.
And I'm on fire again. Think that I would have discovered how to not be by now.
We all in one piece?
But at least it now goes away. The amount of fire that I was given the first time I experienced it definitely felt excessive. And considering that the Manta Queen couldn't burn me for even that long just there, I'm actually convinced that maybe it was just busted before.
For the best.
Why is he huffing and puffing? I'm the one that's over encumbered. Wait, that's cute. I don't know what the symbol means, but it's cute. I didn't gift it to you. My mom gifted you a sub, which I think is even cooler. Welcome in, Bebby. An even larger W. That's true. My mom is cooler than me. I'm funnier, but she's cooler, and I feel like that's a fair trade-off. I could never have been that cool anyway. Hi, JV. Welcome in. Connect storage tanks to the landing pad refueling system. Fuel type mismatch. Safety protocols engaged. I mean, I have a hack of 60 and an engineering of 40, so... I'll do the engineering.
Ding! Job complete. Moving on to the next task.
You and Poppy make me so jealous I could never let my mom watch my Twitch, even if she wanted to. Really? Man, that's a shame. It is quite fun to be like, hey, this is proof that I'm not just like this around you. Rachel, welcome in. I will tell my mom who said thank you. Oh, I forgot it says hold. Not just press X and hope that you've teleported. Parrots are interesting. I'm so curious, but I don't know if I want to invite you to roast your parents in my fucking chat. I just love knowing things. Feel free to ignore me. OMG, the nose Leia's mom. That's so much better than thanks. I actually love that more. That's so funny. We love a good autocorrect. We're getting a lot of really cunty outfits. I'm kind of obsessed with it. Like, look at Felix's outfit. He's killing it. Absolutely killing it. The eye patch really adds a lot. At least in my opinion. Oh. Wow, that's the only thing that's in here? No, why am I looking in the toilet? If the loot is in the toilet, I don't think I want it.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Dispensing body bags.
Meow. No, please. Let me just... Boop. Boop. Oh, shit. I hate mantis swarms. Least favorite, easily. Now I'm a little blind. At least I'm not on fire anymore. That's an improvement. Just don't have a great relationship with them like that, and we don't have the same ideals, and they would not like my humor. Well, that's a lot of reasons, actually. That seems like a fair enough decision based on that. And I really curse in front of them. I'm way too old for that to be an issue. Fair enough. I'm sorry that you don't have that sort of relationship with them. I'm also a little blind. You get used to it. But I'm a little blind. I'm like a medium amount of blind, actually. And I'm over here like, you're gonna give me the blind effect in-game? To be read that as I don't even do curses around them. No, literally? Maybe you should. Have we considered that this could be an idea? I will be blind. Thank you, Duck. I'm very much happy that I am no longer at a terminal. Can you imagine me trying to read like this? Appreciate you too. I completely understand that. There are just some things about those kind of relationships that leave you sad, but you realize that you can't do anything about it. And that's just... it's one of the few things in life that, like, despite all my stubbornness, I have moderately accepted at this point. Well, they can fight it. They'll be fine. Felix might not be fine. Felix is not fine. Let me go help.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Thank you, Sam. Sorry, Felix. Hi, Twice. I was really excited when I saw you got one. I thought that was neat. Yeah, that's true, Bebby. It is literally what you make of it. And I know that you would kill it. You would be like, I'm gonna be so nice and so understanding and empathetic. And I'd be like, hell yeah, you are, because you're Bebby. You looked for Wea. That's so funny. Meant to say with self-awareness comes power. You know what? I agree. With. But yeah, with self-awareness does come power. That is incredibly true. And well put. I just noticed the shit all over the floor. What does it say about me that when I had my glasses on, I thought this was a rug, and I noticed it's a bunch of shit on the floor without my glasses? Sucks being a cycle breaker, but someone's gotta do it. Yes! Or in the words of Carrie Fisher, sometimes the only way to get to heaven is to slowly back away from hell. Oh no. Oh, we have journal entries. Wait. Zora Blackwood? Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Yeah, we got Rachel in here. Sorry if I'm being too much. I don't want to get kicked out of here. I just got in the club. No, you are not being too much. You are absolutely fine. This is Club Too Much. It's my favorite. CTM, I guess. Oh god, why did you write so much? Z Blackwood. I knew I liked it here. We strive for that. And we use the big we. By accident quite a bit. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting. Maybe I should turn this so you guys can hear me. Town meeting 428 2343. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody's being fired. Pauline explains the jobs that await us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Tarot and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure, so the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner, no, just moved off Terra 1. A very large bug just smacked into my door. That was a really loud thud. Heard 420 something. Okay, BRB. Ooh, take a hit for me. I have to pack one after stream. But how will we transport the taros? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them in the cages in the first place. What about the raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner, assurances that the raptidons are not interested in the taros. But the hunters are saying, no more about the taros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are coming? We don't know, at least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn taros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. That seems like too late to worry about that. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Oh my god, may the 4th be with you in 2343. We're fucked. On May the 4th. I'm so sorry. Corporate greed has absolutely fucked you up. On May the 4th. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? What a scientist you are. Then the rats got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck, they were all over the taros at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us is like a great way of putting it. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, it's true. We never think about how birds can run, only ever fly. But, like, just put them in a large room and clip their, like, after you've clipped their wings, and then, like, watch how they run. Ooh, what kind of ice cream are you getting, Bebby? I have some tonight dough in the freezer. I'm very excited for it. Wait, that's so funny. Look at the top of the screen. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo company doctors agree. And then the little asterisk says, it has been scientifically proven based on the average lifespan of colonists. It's proven not to give you cavities because you won't live long enough for that. That's really funny, actually. All right, May 7th. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. I caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge, cordon off half the town. I'm trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. If I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Oh, right. That's not the button for jumping. Wait. Is this not actually stairs that I can climb? My heart says that I should be able to climb it. But my attempts to climb the stairs are saying otherwise. No, this is where we came out of. Because it does seem like I could go up there. Maybe there's an outdoor ladder. Hang on.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Are we? Also, fuck. I want to try the stairs one more time. No, it is definitively trying to push me back, and there's no way to get in that door up there. Okay. I feel convinced. I'll take that. Nothing with the resident. That's a door. Wildlife examination report written by Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. This concerns that the higher than average volume of taro ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. And then not a single person read that entire warning, huh? Oh, I've been blind for 12 minutes. I'm allowed to fix that. Why do these have, like, names?
Please pick up all spilled crew members. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Felix will be fine. Okay, but like, where are the rest of the enemies? I see them on the minimap. Are they on the roof? Oh, there's a door. Maybe not. I was gonna say, they're quadrupedal. How would they get on the roof? Skill points for me? Okay, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I can accept that. Alright, well I will sell something to the vending machine after I organize my inventory, and I might as well do that at the end of looking through this building. Wait. Did I look in there? Yes, I did. Yeah, I can accept that. Wow, this is locked shut. I need 100 points to be able to get through that. That's crazy. Better be gold fucking bars back there. I will, Uppies. I will. What do you mean discovered? I have discovered the Cascadia landing pad. Maybe I can see over the edge of the building. No. Maybe it's outside the walls. My fucking headphones. I have. There we go. The leg of my glasses was being pushed forward. It's driving me crazy.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
It is me. No need to whatever that Mad Lib blank was.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in trans... Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Okay, so we didn't explode. That's good. Yeah, I could take Sam and Felix. Because Parvati's quest, I'm still in the middle of. I don't know if Ellie has a quest like that. We'll get around to it. But Vicar Max is done. He is at maximum affinity. But I barely know Felix, so we're taking him still. We'll take him still. Oh, hang on. That does 402. These are effectively the same. I'm going to keep the one that I have. And then probably got some things here that just don't quite stand up. It's not the worst outfit. Nah, I mean, it's cool, but I'm not going to be using it. Okay, now when we see a vending machine, we can just drop that shit off.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow. Terrifying.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Have you ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Don't go looking into it.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
If you're wondering, you're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Gotta ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing okay in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantifloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with it on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Until they make you wear it?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Wait, that's so funny. So not me finding an ant on my hand. What the fuck? I put that hand over my mouth. I'm glad I moved it away before I noticed. Terrifying. Didn't even help you get out.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Are you okay, though?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine.
I was gonna ask if I could get a hat.
Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
I'm not gonna insult the merchandise. I feel like it'll somehow blow back up at him. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take those two. Look at us. Look at us. Ragtag bunch. Also, he was giving muggy vibes. Hi, Lilia.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. When you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
What do you mean by strange?
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink.
All right.
She didn't appreciate it!
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Are you doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
We're gonna take over a whole space station? This is gonna be great. Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Okay.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
How much reputation did I lose with them for oinking? 1%. That's worth it. That's totally worth it. That's funny as fuck. Does anyone remember the horror TV movie Strays? Like early 90s, and this family moves into a house in the country, and there's a bunch of cats that were living around the house. Take people moving in as a territorial threat. Now, I have never heard of it, but that sounds like something Johnny would love. Like, absolutely love. It also sounds like something that, while silly and campy, I would actually watch.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Oh yeah, I have something still to do on here.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. Salt, flour, and anti-shell aromas. Purple berry flavored nectar. Subject, chew it.
They have 9 lives. We only have 1. That is incredibly, weirdly nerve-wracking. Kind of obsessed with that. In a room with 1 man and 1 cat, the lives of the opposition outnumber us 9 to 1.
Huh? Oh, I am. Destination reached. Scylla.
Oops.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I could do that. I'll take 2 someone's. I'm still so impressed that Sam, like, talked those robots down from attacking us. I wouldn't have mind fighting them, but I do prefer to fight, like, biological enemies. I find that I just... they rotate their like weak point, and then I can't shoot it, and it frustrates me. And the whole time they're shooting me as I get frustrated by it. I'm very glad I did not just throw myself down like I thought about. I very heavily was debating throwing myself down. Worm. Take those.
Scoured with prejudice. This area has been sanitized.
There we go. Stick everything in there. I didn't like that noise that I just heard. I don't know if that was mechanical or what, but it...
Tag required.
Oh right, they can dig. Whoops, that's Felix. They look insane up close. Loot! Always happy to grab more loot. I love you, Mom. Ah! Primal Brute. Not anymore.
Mean and ready to kill germs. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Well, I don't appreciate that that just actually walked up to me and I didn't notice.
That will leave a stain.
Still got it.
Primal Brain. Why would I need its brain? I'll take it, but why do I need it? What purpose could that possibly serve? That's where it went.
No challenge is too large. No
I don't
mask
know
is too
how close I should get
I wonder what it
to
takes
that.
to knock this over.
I don't think I should get anywhere near that. I think it'll kill me. I'll take it, but why do I need it? You know, I guess maybe this is why I love Point Lookout, like, the most out of the DLCs from Fallout 3. Because very clearly, I can at least understand why you'd want some brains. I just feel like, that dude was greedy.
Force Ghost
Oh my
Padme has
goodness!
gifted a sub to away __ from _ keyboard.
Oh my god. Thank you, Mom! You started another hype train!
Force Ghost Padme has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. I love you. The most perfect thing to snap me back from my leafy simulations. I hope you know when you said leafy simulations, I was thinking of Animal Crossing. Like, wildly explicitly. I was thinking about, like, shaking trees and having the little leaf come down, you know? Oh, Nugget, you got one! I love that. Hell yeah. I definitely feel like there might have been a road that I could have been walking on for this quest. But it's fine.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals fight us.
Corpse detected. You're damn right, Sam. Ooh, that is incredibly Fallout. Hi, I was sent to find you. Why do you look like Roy from The Office?
Work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
You didn't see it? Hmm. Well, from the side, he doesn't look like him.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Imagine if he was bald. She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming.
On the
sending
eyes,
a hired
but you might be
stooge
right.
to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
I usually love when people use the word shan't. That's fucking rude, though. The hair is what throws off your vision. Well, I'm imagining him bald. But at least you'd see it. You know, I could have lied to him. I could have lied to him. They're bald or like short curly. Yeah, but the last thing I saw him in was Peacemaker, so I'm basing it off of that. That is also just a me thing. Oh, those are the body parts. Those aren't loot that I can pick up.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Thank you for the hype train. It truly means the world to me. I should get like one of those. The whistles. Bro got into his mom's makeup as a kid, never washed it off. Oh man. It does kind of look like he's wearing it. His face totally changes for me when he turns to the side. That shit looks wild to me. We've reached our sub goal. Thanks, Padme. Well, I can explore a little more, I think. What are these little open circles? You know what? I don't need to understand the mini-map. I haven't needed to understand it this entire time. I just need to know that there's little triangles for enemies. That's it. I feel like it's not a mini-map, but I can't think of what you call it. At the top of the screen, compass maybe? Nope. I think you mean mini-map. Thanks. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, if it helps, I am gonna keep calling it that. So, not entirely inaccurate based on the consistency of my behavior. But, you know. Inaccurate in that all of that consistency is based on bullshit. Colonel Butterscotch! What an amazing name! I want to be the one to kill him. Thank you for your service, Colonel Butterscotch. I didn't know they could have names. I thought that was reserved for people. Oh wait, no, the mantisaurs. Some of them had names. What's this? I want to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender, even if it means my head, or at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Anyway, where's Butterscotch? I want to make sure that I properly loot him. The name like that, he's got to have some sort of cool stuff. I'm not sure what kind of stuff. Nice. we'll take everything in there. Take the axe, the heavy ammo. Not trying to target the sprats. But I am curious what's highlighting up here. Hi, Gooey. Welcome in. I hope you are having, well, a good Friday where you are. I hope you had a good Thursday. I have technically 2 minutes until I hit midnight. I don't think this platform works. Okay, this is just illuminated for no reason. I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice. I just don't know what it's supposed to be. But, like, I can't be the only one who thinks the sprats look incredibly cute, right? Because, like, they're so cute. I would say I would die for them, but I wouldn't, but I would kill for them, you know? I feel like there's a difference. Primal Tamer's Baton. No, I'm good. Look at this. That's 340. Irion's Flintlock. Okay, well, I'm keeping that. He was a dick, but his weapon is mine now. Plasma launcher. Well. It's nowhere even close to this. Man, it was a fun idea while it lasted. Okay. Good on that one. I got too many things anyway. Actually. Okay. So this one gives me the discount. Got it. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's branded. I didn't even realize. Well, that's fine. Hi, Vespertine. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good Thursday. Though I believe you're on Friday now. Ooh, some cold brew hibiscus tea. Sounds great.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh, okay. I was expecting them to say fighting.
You were watching the Aetherwaves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Oh, gosh, I wish you'd waited for me. I wanted to see that too.
Felix, why would you spoil that for Parvati? Oh, God. Okay, well, what a dick. First of all. Oh, I might as well be in health. You can put away that one. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna put all of the drinks in there because it's very difficult trying to figure out what is going on. Hi, Duck. Hi, Tesha. Sorry, I said hi to you first, Duck, because I read your message first. I just was like, I'm gonna lean into it. My bad. Not my finest work. I'm sure whatever my finest work is, I haven't done it yet. Sup, sluts and non-sluts. Those are really the two genders. I can get behind that. Put these away. These away. Those away. Ooh, a fun fact. Okay, I had one I was gonna share earlier. There's a type of frog called the glass frog that you can actually see its internal organs because it is see-through. Oh, shit. I didn't know we had an ad about to start. That's true. At least I'm in a menu and not in a fight. I'm gonna put the pancake mix away because I don't want to lose it. I think it's a fun thing. Oh, it's a woolly cow. Okay, then woolly milk is less gross. If I had $1 for every time I had $1, I'd have dollars. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, so at least now I've put away the things that I think I won't need. I don't want to run out of actual healing, but I can have, like, no mind or body attribute things.
Don't mind the mess.
Put it away because you don't have any mix to make, or milk to make pancakes. You know, I don't know if I have milk, but I don't feel like discovering if I do, because I don't know how long it's been in there.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. Embark. Stay safe out there.
Imagine eating that solar system model. Well, the middle of it doesn't, it looks metal. Like the sun thing looks metal. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. But some of the planets do look good. Honestly, I don't think I've ever made pancake batter from scratch, so I'm not sure what technically goes in it. Buttermilk milk, if you can find it. I don't even know the last time that I actually saw buttermilk in person. I feel like I'd have to make my own.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
Oh, well, I can go in. Hi!
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You are welcome. Totally almost didn't forget to do your quest.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Did he just hand me all of that, or was that delayed from her? Friend's husband makes pancakes using buttermilk milk, and they're always delicious. Ooh, duly noted. Also, free fun fact, if you want better pre-mixed cake, just add one more egg than they say in the instructions. Yes, this includes one if they don't say, if they say, no eggs. Hmm. Why are you stuck in here?
Let's take a look inside. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Hi.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again,
You're welcome.
friend.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Okay, but what happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
I feel like this is a bad thing for me to say, but what are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Just make sure people know I helped you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
A reputation increased. Yay! Oh, rip to this engineer. I know, the spin was so cool! I was just kind of stunned into silence. Virus has lost hope's plumbing's acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Well, I'm just over here. Very happy that there's not, it doesn't count as stealing. Oh, TSV, make sure you're drinking water. Pretty please. Why he have no head? Probably something ate him. Operation Lost Hope bar key card. Am I not supposed to be in here? Because I'll crouch in that case.
Got it.
When I go to steal, you know. You would actually say that to them, DSV. That's pretty funny. Can't imagine it went over very well for you. Enjoy Dead by Daylight, Vespertine. Ooh, and a hydrate. And a hydrate chat, TSV. You and me, water, cheers. Thank you, Tesha. Oh god, I was really worried about falling. Okay. TSB, we were kind of being a little gross, and I say that with love. I don't think you should say that you're looking at women like they're prime real estate. I think that's kind of gross. How the fuck do I get out of here? Keep it dark for immersion, but sadly it's too dark if I want to make clips. Oh, fair enough. Are you going to be streaming it? How the fuck? Okay, hang on. It has to be one of the doors that I keep passing. Here we go, here we go.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Rabid sprat. Okay. Okay, I can take care of this. If they're rabid. Not until September, but I figured there's no reason I can't make clips to share on Insta now. Oh, cool. Honestly, yeah, getting ahead of it. You know, normally, I should probably know who I'm stealing from, but I don't think I care either way. I'm saving them from rabid sprats. Hang on. I can overwrite this.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
I didn't.
Board rep's office used to be in the docking base? Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Medway.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector
cute.
clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
Yeah, like wrapping barbed wire around a tossball stick.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it?
Hello there. No.
Hi,
and
Lone
yes.
Wanderer.
When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Fair enough. How do I attach a modification?
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You can take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering.
Cool. Where can I find modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Is modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Fair enough.
So, what can I get you?
Might as well buy some from you, considering I just stole from you. At a 40% discount. That's what I like to fucking hear. You know what? I can sell you your shit back anyway. I don't think this is the one that I actually am holding, so it'll work.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hi, Chef.
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
So, The Lost Hope. I would like to know what that's about. Is this The Lost Hope? Hmm. Okay, so that's where I was.
You're spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweetheart.
What are you dealing with? Duraplast? Because I know dang well a silencer can be removed without a problem. I mean, it's whatever cheap shit they use for, oh yeah, this is The Lost Hope. It's whatever cheap shit that they use for a cheap area, so it's not gonna be great. It's Spacer's choice. Whoa.
Never gonna get used to that smell.
It's lemony fresh.
Who taught Sam sarcasm?
Maybe Sam's just good like that.
Damn it! Just cleaned my boots this morning.
It's your only choice then. Yeah. And that's what keeps Spacer's choice in business. And we love that creepy little moon. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout, look for a loose panel. Gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch each other's backs. Oh, Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. I mean... kind of seems like she might have been right this time. Oh wait. This was in waste management still. Nope, I think the exit's this way. Jesse Doyle. You have a name.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that fake coughing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh! It's Gladys! That's where we are. Got it. I don't think I want to steal from Gladys. That seems like a bad idea. Paid a few movies. There's 0 cartridges in stock. My big canid friend, Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. Okay, my big canid friend. Synopsis. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. It really does feel like regularly scheduled advertisement nowadays. Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual nanner spanking. Okay, pay-to-view cereals. No cartridges in stock still. Cereal baking with Edna. Synopsis. In the time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. The Book of Approved Cakes! I need that for my wedding. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Remember when you could watch Netflix without 5 ads before the middle of the episode? Barely. It's been a while. I miss those days. Space Hospital. Synopsis. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. 0G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief. I almost said chem. In order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. In order to trap a chem thief, you had to go to arson? Okay. Okay. I would like to rent this one. Don't forget to see Space Hospital. That's for steamy suspense. Serial Broderick's Brood. Synopsis. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. Alusha is working in the factory, canning processed borscht. Her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood, that is so hard for me to say, is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Not less is success. Yeah, chem stealing with arson. I have to say, it is a very good pitch. Kind of obsessed. I'm reading the guest messages. From Veritas to Iceman. Okay, so from Vera to Iceman. Be careful. One of you squealers came asking after you, wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. From Vera to Iceman. Space for the ISCC. I see. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Deshkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you. And yours to meet. For you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. From Rizzo PR to G. McCred. Mr. McCred, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo's beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Listen. It's bad. That's really funny, actually. Never let anyone say he doesn't have ambition. You're going to bed? Give me a kiss. I'm gonna quick save before picking this lock. Johnny, try refreshing, because I can even see mine.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used
to be the go and rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
No, that's funny as fuck. That was life on Groundbreaker.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
I mean, yeah. She thinks Sisty Pigs, maybe, are plotting. How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
I don't like that phrasing. That makes me worried for her.
Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years.
I'm just pretending so you don't have to answer questions.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Huh. Now that I heard. Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Only 8 bits. It's not worth stealing it right. Like, basically right in front of him.
Wish we had bigger weapons, but no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
The news packet had the tossball scores from Decanis. What about the Ring Black Championships? I didn't think anyone...
Where are the stevedores at?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I guess nothing. I wanted to see if you had anything more to say to me.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
I don't need to talk to Greasy.
been, Private? I've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Temps are lowering across the station. Everyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Okay, well, I was gonna be like, no, it's true. He did get stuck in there. But I guess maybe I can't. Sucks for him. Oh wait, I don't want to go there yet. Let me see technically where it is. Because technically, the quest that I'm on Monarch is like the main quest. And I feel like that's a lot to be doing when I feel like there's side stuff I could be doing. I'm not necessarily like looking forward to I'm not necessarily looking forward to continuing on and adding more to my botched quest list. I'm happy that the only botched quest that I have is like, yeah, I don't think that I'm going to kill her, just you cannibal. Like, I'm fine with that. Oh, what's that? Is that loot? That looks like loot. Alright, then we're gonna sort through some of what's in the inventory. And then we might call it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the mods count. Wow. So that was most of what I was holding, apparently. Be proud, and I shall shower you in Wurst and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed, the Borscht King of Monarch himself. This is the first time in the last few streams I haven't fallen asleep and missed your raid. Hey, I am glad you're here. Secret lab sign, courtesy of Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. At least I get to decorate my room if I do the main quest. That would be nice.
On standby for command. Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Okay, but like, how could it still be 2.5 years? You've been here for a little bit now. Me falling asleep because I'm too tired. I did not even think about how I could interpret that poorly, but no worries.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon
Warning!
bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Oh wait, do you need to yap about anything?
Good to see you, boss.
No, he does not. It's so weird to wake up in another person's stream sometimes. Like, did I teleport? Kind of. That's kind of teleporting. I would give credit for that. I don't even know why I'm still carrying this around. I can give her that. Yeah, I'm not changing his helmet. I like the helmet on him. That works. Maybe Parvati could use... Wait. Yeah, this is slightly stronger. Oh, the codex is what's lit up. Well, while I'm here, I should put away the force gun anyway. Actually, you know what? I would like to over-encumber myself by taking all of these. And then I can put all of them back. And I'm not getting all the way over there and then realizing that I don't have the right
Patrolling
thing.
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, wait. I just walked right past it again. What's this? Huh. Cool. What does tinker mean, though? Oh my goodness. I can just make things better. Okay. I am officially happy with this. What did Johnny text me? Nothing. He laughed at something I said earlier. Oh wait, I didn't actually modify anything. Hmm. Increases the loss of weapon durability. Increases attack speed. And now, watch as the Jedi magician Leia stuffs all these items into her pockets. Drumroll. It didn't fit, but presses on. Well, over encumbered. Wow, that was a lame trick. You know what? Maybe I should just be modifying this. Wait, that seems goated. I only have one. I don't know if I'm going to be facing harder enemies, technically. Maybe I just won't put either there. Increases tech, dialogue, leadership. Yeah, I could do this one. Increases your carrying capacity. Oh my god. And decreases noise while moving. This is my favorite category. Immediately. Immediately! Backpack, but even better. Ooh! Yeah, give me that. The eye patch has 52 armor points? There's no way. No, there's no way. I must be misreading it. Have to be, have to be. It would take a lot of bits to make this like a usable hat. But I'll get it up that far. Actually, I can break something down. Cool. Okay, now let's go put every single one of these back. Wait, I can put I have said wait like 500 fucking times. I'm driving myself crazy. If somebody has the officer's spine... Yeah, then instead of him having this... Oh wait, this is modded. Fuck. Okay, well that's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to know what was going on anyway. Yeah, I think this is probably where we're gonna call it for the night. This was really fun. Ta-da! There's no more items left. Yeah, but it didn't work. She's over encumbered now. Yeah, that's called it worked. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I am absolutely having so much fun with this game. But the real fun is in hanging out with all of you. Leia has gotten so used to being a PC gamer that she's already forgotten what games are modded. What do you mean? What did I forget? Had a wonderful lurky time? Hell yeah. I am very glad. Alright, let me set that. Tesha, thank you for the biddies. I so appreciate that. Look at all this love. Oh, say one thing without a silly fucking guttural throat accent challenge. I have failed. I have failed yet again. Getting rid of that advertisement. And let me see. Oh, my bad. When you said, oh, it's modded about the weapon, I was joking about that because modded. That makes sense. In fairness, I have yet to mod anything outside of Creation Club on Xbox for Fallout. But that will be changing. I just have to figure out how. But I like learning, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. You know what? It's got a fuck ton of viewers right now. But we're gonna add more to that. Ostensibly, Jack is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is his first stream from a Switch 2. If I mod anything first, it's usually clothing because dang, there's some stuff I want they don't got in Fallout 4. Genuinely, that might be where I start. I would love that. I would like Vera's dress, so that way I can actually add ballistic weave to it. I think that would make it perfect. Good night, Duck. Thank you for being here. And thank you all for being here. This has been incredibly fun. I am doing my damnedest to not stay up super late, but this feels like a good time to raid out. But in the meantime, please take care of yourselves. I am going to see if I can squeeze in a stream this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, but that's what Discord is for. I will definitely let you guys know if I am able to squeeze one in. But yeah, this has been incredible. I'm so glad that we got back to Outer Worlds now that we are finally free from the settlement happiness. Now I don't give a fuck if they're happy. Mostly. I still care a little bit. What else is new? Leia cares how pixels feel. Fork found in kitchen. But take care of yourselves, please, and I will see you later. Good night.